Team so good rebound.
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I can always give those guys credit, but in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Dunn is out there with Booker. Then there's Bull. And it's Durant. And it's O'Neal in at small forward. Here's Giddey. The kick out to Bull. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Buzelis grabs the board. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin, Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player, and I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer, back-to-back national titles in college, and then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. And he's good on the three ball.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot, a consistent three-point shooter.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Durant, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And Durant gets it to go.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Giddey, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Durant with the screen on Ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And KD drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Devin Booker.
It's the quickness of Ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
Here's Booker. Plays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Buzelis. On the wing, Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Ball penetrating. And a missed layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, I just love seeing it. Ball put it on the deck, using those long strides to get all the way to the cup.
And Booker kicks to KD. Into the lane. It's hauled in by the Bulls. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Ball, the pass to White. To the inside. The kick out to Ball. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Suns moving the ball around. Ball dishes to Booker. KD a screen on Ball. A nice shot by Booker. 9 points in the game so far.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Royce O'Neal. Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the two-guard spot. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Durant going to work inside.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Ball, a screen on done. Giddey kicks to White. To the middle. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Booker looking around. KD a screen on Ball. Shot clock at 6.
Love the fact that Ball can use his lift to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Bangs home the trifecta.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside Durant, pass to Ball. Stolen by Ball. Fast break, here comes Chicago. White against Dunn. Down low. And there's Buzelis on the assist by White. White's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Booker. He's got 9. Outside, KD. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Smith finds Giddey.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
side.
That is incredible.
And he takes that one up and powers it through. Durant with a screen on ball. Booker the pass to Durant. Over Smith. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
The drive-by ball. And then Smith with the jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Ball setting the pick for Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Buzella sets a screen for Ball. Buzella's no one around him. Misses the chippy right there.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And White kicks to Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. And here is Ball. Defended by Booker. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, and Ball is an incredibly gifted passer. Just excels at getting his guys going.
And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. White drives in. Smith left side. Left side, Ball. And the layup's good off the glass. Ball's got 11 points.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Now Ball. No good with the layup. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And Phoenix has possession, leading by 5. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Ball, and it's Smith, and it's White in at the point guard. Durant kicks to Dunn. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Banked in off the glass. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And just running the offense White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And then Durant with the jam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Ball, and it's Giddey in the corner. Down against Ball. Here's Giddey. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, KD. His 3-pointers off the mark. Bulls trail by 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Booker the pass to Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Booker dishes to KD.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Over Buzelis. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Giddey. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Booker against Ball. KD looking around. Richards finds Durant. Back to Richards. Suns moving the ball around. Booker inside. He's covered by Ball. Booker, good.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Down against Giddey. For Chicago, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the ball, Josh Giddey.
And both free throws good for Giddey. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Booker with it. 13 points in the game. Durant wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Booker. Rebound by Smith.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
20 seconds left in the third. Good on the three-point shot.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Pass to Richards. Back to Beal. They set the pick. Shoots it. And he hits the jump shot. Beal's got his first 2 points. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here's White, and the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Ball, and we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Phoenix ahead. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chicago trailing here on the court for the Suns. We've got Bull. Devin Booker out there with Dunn. Then it's O'Neal. And it's KD in at the 4.
Yeah, did you see how Ball initiated the contact on that drive? He doesn't shy away from it. Welcomes taking on the defense and finishing.
First team foul.
In the corner, Bull with it. O'Neal against Giddey. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Clock at 4. Shoots over Ball. No good from Durant.
Well, when he's got space to operate inside like that, he is not going to hesitate.
Here's Giddey. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Ball kicks to Smith. White against O'Neal. White the pass to Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
What an impact White makes, whether he has the ball in his hands or not.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Giddey. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Phoenix ball.
The Suns trailing. Screen by Durant. Booker with no one around. It's good from long range.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Here's Giddey. Out to White. Ball with it. Guarded now by Durant. And stolen by Booker. And up the court come the Suns. On the break. O'Neal wide open. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Will it go? Ball no good. Suns leading by 5. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Booker. KD a screen on Ball. Booker finds Durant. 4 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Smith outside. Bulls moving the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's White. And Bulls sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Right side Durant. Pass to Bull. Booker outside. KD sets the pick for Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Here's Buzelis. And the Bulls with another miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Bulls setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Now here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Suns.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, whenever things started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for KD.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
O'Neal finds Booker. The 19-foot shot. That one wide left. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Suns ball.
12 seconds left in the fourth.
looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. And then there's Sarr, and it's Smart in at the 3.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for it. Size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Smart against Booker. That's good from Durant on the assist by Booker.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Coulibaly up top. Pass to Smart. Here's the pick. Back to Coulibaly. The kick out to Poole. Smart for 3. Bull grabs the board. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
To the right side, from deep, Sarr. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Sarr's got 5 points.
There's still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Booker looking around. The kick to Durant. 6 to shoot. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 5 points in the game.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
The drive by Poole. And Washington again with the bucket.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Driving in is Coulibaly. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the bucket is good. Booker's gotten his second bucket.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Left side, Coulibaly. Poole outside. Back to Coulibaly. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker. Sarr pulls it in.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Grant, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Pass to Smart. Back to Poole. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter here. Here's Sarr. Down low. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Outside Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Now here's Middleton. No points so far. And there's the screen. Back to Coulibaly. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Washington. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Coulibaly. Beyond the arc. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
4 for 3. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Wizards out in... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so in the game for Washington, Marcus Smart out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr, then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Poole in at the 1. Here's Poole. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Poole's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Screen by Durant. To the paint. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Durant with a screen on Smart from 18 feet away. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Durant. Booker's got 8.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
There's a screen to the middle. Here's Coulibaly. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Booker no good. Washington trailing. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Smart for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Durant. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
To the wing, right side. Outside Koulibaly. Here's Poole. Poole gets it in close.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Bull. Durant, the pass to Bull. Back to Durant. Outside Bull. Durant with a screen on Smart. Here's Booker. Sarr pulls it in.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Now here's Poole, defended by Dunn. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Middleton outside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Outside Bull. Bull, a screen on Smart. For 3, Booker. Oh! Booker with the triple. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Koulibaly. Drills it from deep. Koulibaly's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Durant with a screen on Smart. The fader. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Poole outside. Up and over Dunn. Gets it off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front, leading by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
35. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
Process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
They've got Devin Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Picked by Holmes. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The Suns clear it. Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
To the inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Such a crisp ball coming from Brockton. He gets it to him with a little bit of zip, on time and on target.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. From deep. Here's Richards, and he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Richards pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Durant against Middleton. Goes up on the baseline. Durant's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Holmes finds Smart. Back to Holmes. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Booker with it. 16 points for him. Over Smart. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Brogdon. Now here's Holmes. Here's Coulibaly. Off target with the three. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
Durant. Stolen by Middleton. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Sarr's checked in for Washington. Jordan Poole comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Sarr. It's Smart on the wing. They set the screen. Inside. Outside Coulibaly. Three-pointer. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Outside Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. Takes the three. At the arc. KD drains it.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And here's Durant. 26 points for him. Down low. Middleton outside. Back to Coulibaly. Poole outside. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And again, it's Washington with a three.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Bowl, he's checked in for Durant. George, he's checked in for Washington. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Poole. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Now here's Brogdon. Defense right on him. Middleton outside. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Marcus Smart, Jordan Poole out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Sarr in at the 5 spot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
It's Middleton on the wing, guarded by Durant. Back to Coulibaly. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on O'Neal.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Up top, Booker, defended by Smart. Booker no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Look at Poole showing the range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Durant finds Bull. The kick to Durant. The rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Middleton against Durant. Shoots over Sarr. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Smart passes to Poole. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And Booker with the jam.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
And there's a pick. Here's Poole. Oh, Poole so slippery inside.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, sets in the open, he does not hesitate.
Durant surveying the D. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Poole outside. Middleton outside. Pass to Sarr. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Outside Booker. Durant with it. Middleton covering. Outside Durant. The shot no good. The Wizards have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. They set the pick. It's Smart on the wing. 41 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
On the wing, Durant. Coulibaly defending.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Here's Coulibaly. Poole outside to the middle. Count it!
He did it in France, and he'll do it here too. Sarr showing no hesitation being a rookie.
Pass to Durant. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Five ticks left in the final quarter. Fires from the wing. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Time expired. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Sarr in at the center position.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Booker off the bounce. And Booker with the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Coulibaly on the wing. Back to Poole. Smart outside. They set the pick. Oh, Smart drives. 5 on the clock. Shot's good by Sarr.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 38 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Middleton, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Durant. Outside Bull. Now Booker. And a foul called on the way up. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Smart passes to Poole. Pass to Koulibaly. Smart with the ball. Shot from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Smart's got his first bucket in this one.
He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
Knocked loose. Poole from long range. And nails the tray.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Here's Booker. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
And there it is for him.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's Wizards ball. Koulibaly on the wing. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's Middleton.
basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Back to Poole. Inside, Koulibaly hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Wiggins outside. Now, here's Adebayo. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Brian Keefe. David.
I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thanks, David. There's been a lot of turnover in Washington doors over the last few years. Where do you think they go from here?
I think the first thing they're looking for, Kevin, is obviously a cornerstone around which to build your team. Recently, it was Bradley Beal. Now they are looking for someone to step up and be their guy.
Here's Poole after Tyler Hero's bucket. Koulibaly, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ware's got his second basket of the game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now, here's Poole. Back to Koulibaly. And yes, it's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
He'd have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Middleton against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Rozier with a screen on Poole. And it's Wiggins missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
1:51 left in the first. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left in the first quarter. Here's Poole. Wiggins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Rozier kicks to Wiggins. Back to Rozier. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Wiggins has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. They set the pick. Here's Middleton. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Koulibaly. 6'8", with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
And you overplay Middleton to shoot the J. This is what he can do.
Hero against Middleton. That one goes. Count it.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Poole against Wiggins. There's the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Adebayo passes to Rozier. Outside, Hero. Puts up a 3. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. It's stolen by Adebayo. Rozier for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Smart. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Wizards lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Washington.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Miami here in the second, Terry Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Poole with it, still without a basket. Pass to Coulibaly. Smart goes in, Sarr with it, and Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by the Wizards. Now, here's Poole. And it's Coulibaly, top of the key. Clock at 6. Smart wide open. He fires. Drains the three-pointer. Smart's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards. Outside, Rozier. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with a screen on Poole. Fires at the elbow. Rebounded by the Wizards. Coulibaly's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wiggins against Poole. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Middleton. Back to Coulibaly. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Rozier. Rebounded by Smart. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. The kick out to Poole. All sorts of time. That one, no good. The Heat have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28, and Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
The Heat trail by 5. Here's Rozier, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Once Rozier is in the lane, this guy's so effective at finding his way to the cup.
To the paint, Poole finds Coulibaly. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. They retain possession. And it's good off the back rim and in. That's now 8 points for Chris Middleton.
And if you're trying to get the most out of Middleton offensively, put him in catch-and-shoot situations.
Rozier looking around. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. And he converts the layup. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
Well, a case where he dominates in close, but Wiggins so versatile on offense.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Crafty move. Cool. Pass to Song. Again, the Wizards good for two.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. Adebayo with a screen on Smart. Outside Rozier. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
This guy's such a fluid, powerful athlete. No doubt, Mr. Rozier.
And here is Poole. Still scoreless. In the corner, Middleton with it. 2 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Wizards. They're up. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, the fans and media can be a little harsh at times.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
For 2. Now comes Rob. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes or less.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Brogdon. It's Holmes, high post. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a shot at the elbow, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. That's 12 points for Chris Middleton. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Hawkins. Hero on the wing. For Middleton. Rebounded by Holmes. Wizards leading by 5. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Brogdon. Middleton's got 14 points for the game.
Great to see Middleton producing like this. You can tell he loves to be a factor in his team's success.
Here's Highsmith. Can't get it to fall.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Now, here's Kispert. Not a lot of room. Down low. Here's Holmes. Here's Middleton. And Washington again with the bucket.
And that's his game. Middleton knows he's out there to shoot the rock whenever he gets a good look.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Both teams deciding to change it up. The Heat trail by 9. Outside, Hero. Stolen by George. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Mitchell kicks to Hero. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Washington leading now by 11. Brogdon outside. Here's Koulibaly. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And the Heat making a change here. And Koulibaly drops them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The Heat trail by 13. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. And Rozier pulls it down. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. And there's the try. And he goes in for the dunk.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Washington.
Here's Kispert. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Kispert's got the lead up to 13 now for the Wizards. It's Hero with the drive. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. Wizards have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Inside, here's George. Outside to Brogdon. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Wow, Malcolm Brogdon doing work off the dunk. That is nice.
Outside Rozier. To the middle, here's Ware, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
Now, here's Brogdon, guarded closer. Pass to Kispert. 6 to shoot. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Hero. The kick out to Rozier. Good on the triple. Rozier's got 9.
How about the lightning quick release from Terry Rozier? Wow.
There's the screen. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Shoots the 3. That shot missing. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Wizards out front. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last time out. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Wynn in at the center. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Washington.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Middleton with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Smart against Rozier. Middleton outside. Shoots over Burks. Shot's good by Middleton. And the Wizards lead by 13.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Here's Rozier. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Wiggins against Poole. There's the drive. Out left to the wing. Outside, Smart. Pass to Song. And Rozier pulls it down. Rozier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Adebayo. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Ware. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ware's got it back down to within single digits for the Heat. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Poole with it. Here's Smart. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Wiggins passes to Rozier. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
That's the thing about Rozier, guys. He is fearless. He's willing to take on contact from anybody.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Wiggins left side. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Go really smooth. Andrew Wiggins with a terrific mid-range game.
Pass to Koulibaly. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Rozier with a screen for Burks. Here he goes. They get a hand on it. Smart with the steal. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Poole. Pass to Koulibaly. Count it. And now a 12-point Wizards lead.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Washington.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chris Middleton.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Cool. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Adebayo, and he gets the jumper to drop.
The assist, Alec Burks.
And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Fires from way outside. We have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Halliburton, Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Now, Hero. Rozier kicks to Hero. No good from outside. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Here's Halliburton after Tyler Hero's bucket. The shot by Turner, no good. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Rozier. It's rebounded by Indiana. Left side, Halliburton. Wiggins with the block.
Oh my, Wiggins saying no, no.
Here's Halliburton. Turner passes to Halliburton. Back to Turner. Knocked away. Wiggins against Siakam. Here's Ware. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. One-on-one here. Sweet little floater.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Wiggins against Halliburton. Driving the lane. And so Indiana again turning it over. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Wiggins, that's a screen for Rozier. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. Hero with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Wiggins. Hero's got his second basket.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
That one good for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. But giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. And Miami has possession. The Pacers making the shot. Ware kicks to Hero. And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Hero with it. Picked up by Turner. Back to Hero. Lets the three fly. Hero can't get that one to fall. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. It's a three-point game. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Yeah, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career, but his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he is a go-to guy for stretches for any team.
Alec Burks checked in for the Heat. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. The Heat leading by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside, and stolen by Siakam. Now, here's Nesmith. Burks covering. Back to Nesmith. Fires from deep. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the first quarter. Heat lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. It's the group on the 4 for Miami. Burks for 3. That's good. And it's Rozier with the assist.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside Rozier. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton for 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. The Heat leading by 6. Now Rozier. And he banks in the layup. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Miami's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. To the left side wing. Siakam inside the 3-point line. No good from the wing. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Halliburton for 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
You talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play or he can finish the play off.
He'd have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Now, here's Rozier. Kicks it out to Wiggins. He takes it in. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton drives in. And the basket is good. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Rozier with the ball. Drives to the hoop.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Pass to Burks. Outside Rozier. Down low. Here's Ware. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Here's Mitchell. The Pacers making the shot. Pass to Burks. The three. Wow, true. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Again, in the case of a player fouled on the shooting three-pointer, PA announcement for
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers, trailing by 5. Three-pointer. Burks pulls it in.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 23.
You know, Halliburton processes so many things out there. He plays one step ahead of the rest.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Mitchell wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Halliburton drives in. Out to Turner. Turner with a screen on Burks. Nembhard's shot is good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
To the middle. Here's Ware. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. Turner with the steal. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat out front. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
27.
Indiana trailing here. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Turner's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
For the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. 2. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Aaron Neesmith.
And just over 6 feet, Rozier plays bigger than that height. He has that great underdog mentality, fighting through the foul.
Wiggins against Halliburton. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Out to Turner. Siakam outside. Launches it. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Wiggins surveying the floor. Hero on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. And now it's a 3-point Miami lead. Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. And a wide open look for Halliburton. From outside, off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. Turner with a screen on Hero. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown. Neesmith has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Hero. From deep. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving in, and he jams it with authority.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton for three. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season. Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and you got the whistle.
And the Heat with some changes. Highsmith is checked in, and it's Mitchell in for Terry Rozier. The Pacers also with a sub. Ryan's checked in for Miles Turner. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Hero passes to Highsmith. Ball's knocked loose. Over to the left wing. Here's Ware. And that one drops. Ware's got 9 points.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Love's checked in for Miami. Burks comes in for Hero.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The Pacers making a switch here. Matherin's checked in. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. It's Bryant, high post. Here's Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Love.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And here is Mitchell. Buries it down low. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Halliburton against Wiggins. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Rozier. Inside. Here's Adebayo. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. And the Heat lead by 2.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
That one, no good. Heat shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. The kick out to Rozier. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wiggins. Another shot. Out to the wing. Ware passes to Rozier. And the 3 off target. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. A 2-point game. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Here's Hero, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
The Heat have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Rozier kicks to Ware. Wiggins outside. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Knocks down the 3-ball. Nembhard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Indiana.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores. And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Back to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Off target with his 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Wiggins outside. Has to Ware. Lots of room. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Indiana's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Count it. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Halliburton looks absolutely unfazed by the moment.
Hero on the wing. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Heat lead by 1.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Alec Burks checked in for Tyler Hero. Now off the inbound. And Halliburton slams it in.
Yeah, he's coming to the NBA, making an impact, and he's making one right here in a big-time moment.
Outside Rozier. Pass to Burks. Good!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Higgins against Halliburton. Here's Adebayo. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Rozier the pass to Ware. Count it!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Halliburton outside. In the corner, it's Nesmith. A tremendous 3 to tie it up. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. for the win. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulations. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here's Rozier. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Nesmith. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Ware kicks to Rozier. Nice move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And there's a courage to Rozier's game. And why do they call him Scary Terry? Because of that burst, and also because he backs down from no one.
First free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And both free throws good for Rozier. Indiana trailing here. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Miami's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Works for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 8 rebounds in this game. Halliburton drives in. Yep, that one goes in there. Halliburton's got 38 points.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. A nice job on that drive.
Outside Rozier. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. A 3 ball. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
He had such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Halliburton for 3. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got 41.
Boy, does he stun the crowd by answering right back with that triple to get the game back to even.
Outside Rozier. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Second chance shot. Back to Burks. There's the triple. Nails the triple.
The offense just opens up. If your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton. And here is Nesmith. Burks with the steal. Yes!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Miami with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Rozier into the lane. Here's Ware. No good that time. And it's the Pacers ball.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Timeout call for Pacers. They're trailing by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach
Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the starting group for Chicago. Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Smith in at the center position. White, good.
You gotta commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
White, the pass to Ball. Here's Buzelis. Pure from three-point range.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
Pass to Siakam. Let's go with a three. Smith with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Now here's White. Smith passes to White. Pass to Buzelis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Halliburton misses. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. From deep, Giddey. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Shot to stop the run, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Giddey. And he lays it up and in. Giddey's got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Knocks it down from distance.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Here's White. Nice move. Tipped. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
The three from Ball. The rebound by Turner. Indiana trailing here. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league, and when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Give him 8 points now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Buzelis. Give him 8. Smith passes to Giddey. The kick out to Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Back to Nesmith. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Nembhard. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
And he might have the best hair in the NBA. Now here's Halliburton. No good on the triple. Ball left side. Pass to Buzelis. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Tries it from 19. And it's Turner. That time on the assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 5 points.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That's good from White.
At the line for the Bulls, Kobe White, 2 shots.
White hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Now Halliburton with 2 seconds left. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Bulls. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Bryant in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Halliburton. Bryant, the pass to Siakam. Over Williams. Siakam, no good. Chicago leading. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Blocked!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Goes back up. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 3. Over Buzelis. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Halliburton against ball. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Fires it from 18. And he can't bank that one in.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Halliburton right side. Bryant finds Halliburton. From downtown, he got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Outside White for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Here's Herter. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano a mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Now, here's Williams. Still no points. Outside Herter. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
He misses the free throw. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for White. Bulls leading by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
A nice shot by Smith.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Halliburton punching in. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Giddey passes to Smith. Outside Herter. Lets the 3 fly. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Williams from long range. And Bryant pulls it down. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. 9-point game. Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Jacks up a 3. Outside for Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Halliburton's got 14.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 14. Giddey with it. Picked up by Nesmith. And it's Giddey missing. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith with a screen on Siakam. Pass to ball. From deep, Giddey. Indiana with a rebound. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. Back to Halliburton. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 17.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
For 3, Smith. That shot off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Has been sensational.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Herder in at the three. Here's Buzelis. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. To the wing on the left. And here's Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Williams a screen on Siakam. And it's Giddey missing. For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Halliburton. Bryant's got 5 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Got a piece of it. Bryant outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause him this on the layup.
Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Giddey. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 3-point Chicago lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Ball against Halliburton. Siakam, pass to Bryant. Off target from 3-point range.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Oh, got that one up quick. Buzelis has got 6 in the quarter.
Very encouraging to see Buzelis just going off offensively. This rookie is certainly feeling himself right now, and I love it.
Chicago leading by 4. Here's Buzelis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bryant. And a change for the Bulls. White's checked in. Lets it fly. Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 5. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's White. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving...
Shooting for Chicago. Stands. Taking 2 shots.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. First free throw is good. White hits them both. A minute 22 left in the third quarter here. Here's Halliburton, kicks it out to Siakam, pass to Turner. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Turner's got 7 points. And so it's White with it, he brings it up for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you.
Well, that's White shaking him off, creating room off the dribble.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Halliburton. He's got 19. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he's good on the second. Now here's White. He's got 13. Here's Williams. Banked it in off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Smith. Picked by Smith. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Williams from long range. And the three-pointer goes. And it's an 11-point Chicago lead. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Here's White. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Bulls leading by 9. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
Giddey against Siakam. Outside White. They shoot again. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nemhart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Smith. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Puts it up off the inbound. And White lays it in. And the Bulls lead by 12. The Pacers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Turner, a screen on Ball. Stolen by Ball.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Here's White. And that one's long. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Halliburton misses. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. For 3, Smith. Indiana with a rebound. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Halliburton. Chicago leading by 10. Pass to Giddey. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
So it's the Pacers now. Here's Halliburton. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Fires for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Pacers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Nesmith's shot is off. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. From deep, Giddey. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton goes. Ooh, Halliburton with the tough floater.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And White has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Puts the move on. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
To the paint. They swipe it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Siakam, no good. Bulls leading by 9. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup. Buzelis has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bulls.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Matas Buzelis.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to White. Here he goes. The rebound by Turner. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Turner, a screen on Giddey. There's Nesmith with the 3.
shows their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. You've got White. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. White the pass to Giddey. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a three-point game. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Buzelis. Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A nice shot by Booker.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And here are the Bulls now. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Here is Durant. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's White missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Here's White. Can't hit that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Booker against Ball. And the layup falls. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And Ball slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Booker finds Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. KD a screen on Ball. 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. It's all in by the Bulls.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Giddey, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Booker, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
And it goes down 2 points. Ball's got his second bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
Now White following Durant's three-point attempt. And Giddey gets it to go. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Booker kicks to Durant. Ball setting the pick for KD. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Rebound by Smith.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now Buzelis after the missed 3 from KD.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Phoenix with the ball. The Bulls getting the bucket. Bull, that's good.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
The kick out to Bull. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's stolen by Buzelis. Out to the right wing. Pass the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got 8 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Chicago Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
They've got Bull, Evan Booker out there with Dunn, and it's Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns' core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Here's Giddey. After the Suns pick up 2, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Here's Ball. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Ball. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
And Booker kicks to Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws come. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
2 shots. The play is under video review in NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Break every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again?
KD is right at the top of that list.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Here's White. The teardrop falls in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Poked away. Stolen by Ball. And he drives in. On the wing, Giddey. He's got 10. Takes a 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Buzelis, no one around him. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
The drive by Booker. Booker taking the hit. Chicago leading by 8. And White kicks to Giddey. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
There's Ball with the 3. Smith for 3. Got a piece of it. Suns have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Booker, no good. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's White. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 10.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Count that one.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Outside, White. Over Bull. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Here's Booker. Rebound by Smith. Bulls leading by 10. So the Bulls 5 right now. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Kobe White. And it's Herter in at the 3. White, good.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
And that one, good. 19 points for KD.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Chicago has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Smith dishes to White. Buzelis sets a screen for White. That 3 off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns, trailing by 13. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots, too. So he works to find his looks.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. Booker's got 17 now. There's Ball with the 3. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Suns trail by 12. And coming in as a force-spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
White, good. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Outside, Ball. Out to White. And White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Outside Durant, over Buzelis, and Kevin Durant again. Durant's got 25 points. 1:31 left in the third. Out to Smith, to the wing on the left. Smith with a screen on Booker. Ball, the pass to White. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Smith, no luck.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Durant rising up.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
For the 3, Smith's shot is good. Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And Booker kicks to Durant. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
White with it, guarded now by Durant. White against Durant. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Suns trail by 11. Here's Beal. Launches a three. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball from long range. And so it's Chicago holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, thank you, David. Ole is out there with Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Booker in at point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. KD's shot is off. Chicago leading by 11. Herter, that's a two-pointer. Offensive rebound. Ball, the pass to Smith. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
No good from Durant. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And look at the rookie out there facilitating for his team. Buzelis not missing the chance to make his teammates better.
Ball with it. Now Ball defending. Smith with a screen on Dunn. Here's Giddey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
That free throw good from Giddey. And both free throws good for Giddey. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside, KD. And again, it's the Suns missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
O'Neal on the wing. Paxton coming off the assist from KD. O'Neal's got his first points in this one.
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Bulls.
From about 19 feet, Giddey no good. Suns trail by 19. Durant finds Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else. This is who you want at the line. And Booker gets himself there a lot.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And the dunk by Booker.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here is Giddey. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. 5 to shoot. Buzelis sets a screen for Herter. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 17-point game. Here's Durant. It's tipped.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lonzo Ball.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Durant with a screen on Ball. Kept alive. And another shot. Durant kicks to Booker. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Here's the three. And the Bulls with another miss. And here are the Suns now. Down by 15. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. That one goes in. Durant's got 36. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now, here's Ball.
paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the shooting guard position.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Here's Poole. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Coulibaly up top. Middleton with it. Durant covering. Coulibaly. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Sarr. Rebounded by Dunn. Right side O'Neal. Outside Bull. It's Booker on the wing. Releases. Rebound by Middleton.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Now here's Poole. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Sarr. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference finals, and yet again they are in a rebuild. Incredible. Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Poole with the ball. O'Neal covers, pulls up, and that one's good. Poole.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Poole. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Now here's Durant. Pass to Bull. Tries again. Right side Booker. Back to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got his second basket.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Now here's Coulibaly. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Now here's Poole. Not a lot of room. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Booker. The kick to Durant. Here's Bull. Done outside. Back to Bull. Second chance effort. And he hits the jump shot.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Now here's Poole, defended by Dunn. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. So many ups and downs in his career, Doris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum early on in his career. He goes down to the G League and then won a title all in a span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable.
And it's Washington with the ball. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. The three on target from range. Durant's got 11 points.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Shot from the top of the key. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sarr. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the group for Washington right now. Now here's Dunn. He's scoreless. Outside Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Out to the right wing. From deep, Sarr. And again, Washington with a triple.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside, and does just that.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Dunn, the pass to Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Jordan Poole.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Poole's floating in for the slam. He's electric.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, CA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Poole, following the score by Phoenix.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Poole. He's closely guarded. That one's good. This game is all even. Poole's got 13. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And it's Washington with the ball. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end, it's Poole the drive. Launches it, and that one's good. Coulibaly. Coulibaly's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Poole outside. Pass to Sarr. There's a screen. Smart passes to Sarr. Kicks it out to Middleton. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Possession to Phoenix.
For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. There's a screen by Bull. And another basket for Phoenix.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. To the inside, Koulibaly. The Suns clear it. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Booker, good. And now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Middleton. Solid defense from Bull.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Middleton against Durant. Misses the baby hook. Poole outside. From deep, Sarr. He's off on that one. Booker against Smart. Booker, the pass to Bull. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The free throw drops for Bull.
At the line for 2.
And Bull drops them both. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And that'll do it for the first half of play. With the Suns on top, they're up 7. And we'll return shortly.
The Suns, 37.
Patience, it's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The Wizards trail by 7. On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the 2.
How about that? Malcolm Brogdon with a little bounce in his step. Pretty dunk.
Here's Booker. Off target at the rim. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Washington. They set a pick. Koulibaly on the wing. Brogdon, the pass to Holmes. Pick by Holmes. Shot clock at 6. And Smart nails the triple.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Richards with a screen. Here's Durant. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
The Suns lead by 4. Booker with it. Guarded now by Smart. Pass to Durant. Outside Booker. 4-3. And Holmes pulls it down. Washington has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Middleton with it. Corner shot. Richards pulls it in.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Brogdon from outside. From deep. Brogdon!
Understand this. If Malcolm Brogdon is on the three-point line, you better get a hand up and contest. Nicely done.
Booker on the tape. And Booker with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now here's Brogdon. 5 points in the game.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon's communication with guys on the floor is just terrific. What a nice pick-and-roll opportunity created by him.
Booker can't get it to go. The Wizards trail by 3. Oh, Brogdon gets his step. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Coulibaly up top. Outside Brogdon. Back to Coulibaly. Oh, powered down with both hands.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Durant, the pass to Dunn. O'Neal with it, guarded by Brogdon. Richards with a screen. Back to O'Neal. Booker surveying the D, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Brogdon with the ball. Richards is there. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
Booker against Smart. Up top Durant. 25 points in the game. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Wizards. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
They get it again. Pass to Smart. Middleton with it. No points yet. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. And now a 3-point Wizard lead.
And Middleton stays so under control in tough spots, not allowing the low shot clock to throw him off.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A big group substitution here for Washington. Sars checked in for Holmes. George comes in for Coulibaly. Kispert's checked in for Smart. And it's Poole in for Chris Middleton. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Suns trail by 3. Three-pointer, Beal sinks it from distance. Beal's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Poole finds Brogdon. Here's Sar. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Dunn. Just 3 on the clock. Can't capitalize inside. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the
Personal foul. First team foul. Is overturned. At the line for the Suns.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 3 to shoot. Sar. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, you have to track Sar in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Here's Booker on the attack. Outside Bull. Pass to Durant. There's a screen by Bull. The 3 ball. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Bull. Durant's got 30.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Here's Sar. It's Poole on the wing. Fires from deep. Look at Poole showing the range. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Smart outside. Middleton against Durant. Middleton outside, drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, whether it's his passing or scoring, Middleton will pick you apart in the two-man game.
Booker attacking. D-Book! Good through contact.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pass to Coulibaly. There's a screen. Down low. Shot's good by Sar. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Ooh, important points from Sar. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. The baseline J. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Outside Coulibaly. The kick out to Poole. Pass to Sar. There's the triple. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sar, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Booker, pass to Durant. For 3, O'Neal connects from downtown. O'Neal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Poole, defended by Dunn. And that one's good. Poole.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And it's Poole with the ball for Washington. 2-point game. Outside Coulibaly. Poole up top, guarded by Durant. Middleton outside. No good from outside.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Now here's Poole. Defense is right there. Clock at 6. Pass to Koulibaly from behind the arc. Rebounded by Dunn. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
So they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Outside Durant. Cole finds Durant.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Marcus Smart. Sarr out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Poole in at the point guard position. Now, here's Poole. Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to Poole from downtown. And the three ball is good.
And Poole's eyes lighting up that time as he got to that short corner three. That's a nice shot.
Brent Koulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Well, Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch, and this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done. And Poole streaking past the defense, looked like he had another gear he got to.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now, here's Poole. He's got 5. Makes it off the glass. Poole's got 7 points.
Those are 2 tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
Smart against Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. The three-pointer no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Hero after the basket by Washington. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Saw the pass to Middleton. To the paint. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Now, Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Has to Ware to halt the run. A three-pointer's right on target. Ware's got his second basket of the game.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
There's the pick. Now Poole. 1:29 left to play in the first. Can't connect from short range. The Heat trail by 5. Rozier with the ball. No scoring in this one. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Poole with no one around. Misses the 3. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. Inside. Adebayo kicks to Rozier. No good on the 3. Washington leading now by 5. And here is Poole. He has 7 with the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Poole's got 9 points.
Poole does a great job there just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero against Middleton. A three-pointer. Wiggins buries it from three-point range. He's got 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Koulibaly. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's Hero with the three. And so it's Jordan Poole making highlights for the Washington Wizards. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Ware in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Now, here's Poole. 9 points in the game so far. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
So here's Burks. Hasn't made one yet. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow them.
Now, Poole following Alec Burks' three-point attempt. Pocket two from outside the arc. Rebound by the Heat.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Good effort as Andrew Wiggins gets out on the break, running the floor, and a strong finish.
To the inside. Koulibaly. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Down low. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
Song, the pass to Middleton. Wizards passing it around. Elbow shot. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Washington making some changes. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Sarr, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Jordan Poole. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. On the wing, Rozier. Guarded by Smart. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
Pass to Middleton. And here is Holmes. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Holmes got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there, a guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentages.
Here's Rozier. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Rozier with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Wizards have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Holmes setting the pick for Brogdon, trying to find Holmes. Gets it to him.
That's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
Burks looking around. On the wing, Wiggins. To stop the run. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
The Wizards with the lead. Koulibaly finds Smart. Back to Koulibaly to the middle. Nice shot by Smart. And the Wizards lead by 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chalk up 2 there.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Washington's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And Holmes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Wizards up by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for Washington. It's a 3-point game. Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. We've got Bilal Koulibaly. Chris Middleton is out there with Brogdon. Then there's Kispert. And it's Holmes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Now, here's Rozier. Pass to Burks for 3. Rebounded by Holmes.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Holmes with a screen on Adebayo. Holmes finds Kispert. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for Washington. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Now Rozier. Going inside.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Brogdon, here we go. Here's Holmes. And good coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one. Rozier against Brogdon. Highsmith the pass to Ware. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
It's hauled in by the Heat. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And contact on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Rozier looking around. Adebayo the screen. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Davion Mitchell's checked in for Rozier. Then for the Wizards, Sars checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Smart comes in for Corey Kispert. And Poole subbed in for Brogdon.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pass to Coulibaly. Inside. Here's Sar. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Drills the 3-pointer. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And Dwayne Wade is... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Washington, Marcus Smart.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Washington trailing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Coulibaly. They set the screen. And here's Poole for 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And Poole just deadly from 3.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Mitchell with it. Pass to Burks. Up top, Adebayo. Over Middleton. The wing jumper off target. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Wizards lead by 1. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance
to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Pass to Wiggins. That's tipped, stolen by Smart. And here we go, Sarr heading to the hoop. Poole against Wiggins. Poole, the pass to Middleton. Six to shoot. Knocked loose, and so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Middleton against Hero. Higgins outside to the paint. Here's Ware. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Ware's got 9 points now in just the second half. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Pass to Poole. They set the pick. Back to Koulibaly. And it's off from three-point range. Miami's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Middleton looking it over. Back to Koulibaly. Just 5 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 4 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And here is Poole. Pass to Sarr. Poole against Hero. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And Miami making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Wiggins. Now, here's Adebayo. Now, here's Mitchell. Down low, and stolen by Sarr. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Takes the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Oh, huge basket from the big fella Sarr. This rookie is fearless.
The Heat trail by 3. Pass to Hero. Adebayo with the screen for Hero. And here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that
time. Poole against Wiggins. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Wow, and that's a big splash from Poole.
Smart against Mitchell. side, Hero. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Now, Poole. Pass to Koulibaly. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins surveying the floor. Now Mitchell. Guarded by Smart. Kicks it out to Hero. Here's the screen. Driving inside. And it's blocked.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sorry, using those long arms to knock that one away. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Smart.
teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. Here's Wiggins, and that one is hammered home.
Rising above the rim, Wiggins encounters very few defenders who can meet him up at that apex.
Halliburton's got an open look, and that one's on target from the wing.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Hero for three. The rebound by Turner.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton against Wiggins. Can't get it to fall. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness. He is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guard.
Turner, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Adebayo. The shot won't fall. Siakam with the defensive effort. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc, on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip." So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
And Allie, thank you for that. Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
There's a screen by Turner. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Ware. The rebound by Nesmith. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Rozier against Siakam. Ware. And Turner with the block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Halliburton with the steal. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Rebound Miami.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Hero. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. The Pacers shooting about 43% since tip-off. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Here's Hero driving to the basket.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Nesmith's shot is off. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Inside, here's Hero. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Miami trailing. 55 seconds left in the first. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. Burks, he's checked in for Hero. 54 seconds left now in the first quarter. It's tipped. Halliburton with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Rozier looking around. Here's Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off. With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Rozier gets the bucket.
You know, inside Rozier certainly doesn't have the height advantage, but he's quick and crafty. Find ways to the basket. Willing passers, unselfish plays. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The steal. Good if it goes. Oh, at the buzzer. Wow.
I didn't think he was going to...
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going. Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
You've got to defend this. I mean, Rozier is more than willing to take the 3 ball if you give it to him.
Halliburton on the drive, and the dunk by Halliburton.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Adebayo with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Ware. But they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Halliburton goes. Turner for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Rozier, right side. Wiggins for 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana leading by 4. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter, and Nesmith gets it to go. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Siakam outside. Here's the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Burks finds Adebayo. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Rozier. From deep, Mitchell. Pacers with a rebound. Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
From outside the arc. Again, the Heat misses. Pacers leading by 10. And here's Siakam for three. Another three for Indiana.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Mitchell against Halliburton. Outside Burks. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Back to Burks. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Nesmith. Here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Halliburton. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Burks. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul. He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Bryant, he's checked in for Indiana. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Bryant, a screen on Mitchell. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Heat trail by 13. Now here's Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Highsmith. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Pacers leading by 13. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Here's Turner. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Rozier. He's guarded by Nembhard. Hero finds Rozier. Oh, And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see.
First team foul is overturned. Shooting for Miami.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
As to where. Rozier against Halliburton. Rozier outside. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Rozier's got 10 points in the game. Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton surveys the floor. Now Turner. Stolen by Rozier. It's Adebayo, high post. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. They grab their own miss. The ball's knocked loose. Halliburton on the attack. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Halliburton, that strength that time, not going to let the defense deter him.
Here's Hero. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Here's Rozier. 10 points for him. Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. 13 points in the game.
Hey, now I know Rozier can shoot. We do know that. But my goodness, from that far out? Come on, man.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Wiggins against Halliburton. Clock at 6. Neesmith passes to Siakam. Good D by Adebayo.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Hero. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Siakam in the post. He's guarded by Hero. Heat trail by 11. Adebayo drives in. Hero outside. Fires the three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And some changes here for the Pacers. Bryant, he's checked in for Turner, and Mathurin subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Burks comes in for Hero. Indiana leading by 8. Outside Mathurin. To the paint. And he banks in the layup. Mathurin's got his first basket.
And Mathurin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Rozier outside. Pass to Burks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Puts up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's now only a 5-point Pacer lead.
Boy, nice vision that time from the point guard. Rozier's responsibility is to know when his teammate is open and get the ball there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Mathurin. Bryant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And Rozier, here we go. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
One of the things Rozier does best, attack, going right at guys.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton outside. 3 seconds left. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Here's Burks. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's supreme court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill, feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift, and he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league. Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Pass to Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Burks finds Rozier. 5 to shoot. Can't connect from short range. Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton up top, pounded by Wiggins. Turner passes to Halliburton. From 17, Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Nice shot by Turner.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Here's Rozier. And there's another one for the Heat.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the dunk by Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
And Rozier, here we go. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
Driving inside. Too fast for him, Halliburton.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Rozier with it. Siakam covering.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Pass to Nembhard. Siakam against Burks. And the basket by Siakam. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pacers.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Halliburton, no good. Halliburton against Wiggins.
Oh, that was something else, man! Wow! Show us some power!
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
From deep. And it's Ware missing.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in its center. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Sinks the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's White after Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Halliburton against Ball, and Halliburton slams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And so here is Indiana, following the three-point basket by Chicago. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Pass to Turner. Ball against Halliburton. It's rebounded by Giddey.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Smith sets the pick for Ball. Plays it up off the glass.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
And staying a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group. But it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Now here's White. Ball finds White. 1:53 left here in the first quarter. Buzelis' shot is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Smith. In the corner, it's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
And so White will bring it up for Chicago. 6-point lead. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Giddey. Offline with his 3. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
There's the 3. And it's White missing. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. White, left side. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
And Siakam has it in the corner. No good on the triple. A shot missing. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Bulls lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Josh Giddey is out there with Williams. Then it's Ball. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Buzelis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Turner with a screen on Ball. Here's Halliburton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Buzelis. No good that time. Indiana's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Siakam with it. Williams picks him up. Siakam's shot is off. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And Giddey gets it to go.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Bulls. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And a wide open look for Siakam. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ball kicks to Giddey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Turner. And so he makes both from the line. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton with it. 20 points for him. Bucket is good.
Not to be denied. Halliburton plays the game with fire.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Giddey and stolen by Siakam. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. A nice shot by Nesmith.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Poked loose. Nembhard with it. Now Smith defending, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw good from Nembhard. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. He doesn't get the second one. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. Here's Herder. It's stolen. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
Now here's White. Nemhard covering. And it's White missing. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Neesmith. Siakam with it. Williams picks him up. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Shot clock at 6. Siakam's shot is off.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
The drive by Ball. And the shot goes down. Ball's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
That one falls. Halliburton's got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Nice shot by Smith.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
The offensive rebound. Smith, the layup off target. Indiana's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. 2 points. That one goes. Halliburton's got 26.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Ball, no good. An even 3-on-3 break. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shoots over Ball. Siakam's shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. Back right after this. Sensational.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nemhard to his side. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. Josh Giddey's checked in for Kobe White. Here's Herder. Sinks that one from the post.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Looking to get it going. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
It's good. They stand the last few decades. We've seen the three become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the three spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the three is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner three.
To the inside, Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Giddey, no one around him. Sinks the triple. Giddey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That puts them in the lead. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
He gets that one. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Here's Giddey. Yes, and the foul. It's going to be on Maya. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
First team foul. At the line for one, Josh Dave.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
And Indiana making a change here. Ryan's checked in. That free throw good from Giddey. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. To the paint, here's Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Giddey. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Halliburton drives in, and Halliburton slams it in.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
It's Chicago with another bucket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Stolen by Ball. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Flushes it down to finish the break.
I really like the activity level from Ball. Excels at reading his man and jumping all over him, and great at coming up with those steals.
Ryan sets the screen for Siakam. Bryant. Rebound by the Bulls. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Giddey. Connects from three-point range. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The Pacers making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Pacers trail by 7. Now, here is Halliburton. He has 30. Pass to Nembhard. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton with it. Williams picks him up. For 3, Siakam. Hits it from 3-point range. Siakam's got 10 points. Tipped away. Turner with the steal. And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for the Bulls. Going on an... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Kevin Huerter. Williams is out there with Smith. Then it's Ball, and it's White in at the point. The Bulls leading by 4. And there is the whistle that goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Some changes for Chicago. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Patrick Williams. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Kevin Huerter. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton passes to Turner. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Grinding to the basket. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
Halliburton hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Giddey against Siakam. Giddey the pass to Smith. Here's Bruce Ellis. No good on the 3. Indiana trailing here. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. So they take the lead.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Ball finds Giddey. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Siakam. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Turner with a screen on Ball. And it's Halliburton penetrating, and he gets the bucket.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
That's good from Halliburton. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Buzelis. Neesmith covering. Here's Giddey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Halliburton banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 37.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
So that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Wants to get it to Nembhard, and does. No one covering. Nembhard's got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Halliburton outside. Drives to the hoop. It's all in by the Bulls. Giddey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's White. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And look at the rookie out there facilitating for his team. Buzelis not missing the chance to make his teammates better.
Halliburton finds Turner. Back to Halliburton. A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Ball. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. White, wide open. He fires. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Pass to Siakam. Indiana moving it around. Back to Halliburton. 16 feet away. Rebound by Smith. And here are the Bulls now to tie it up. It drops. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Jalen Smith, 2nd personal foul. 4th team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now, Halliburton.
it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one's no good. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Buries it from three.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
From deep, Giddey gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Giddey with it. Dunn in his pocket, and it's Giddey missing. Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Screen by Durant. Fades and shoots. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Here's Ball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker for three. And the Suns get another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Giddey. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's the pick. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Booker against Ball. Back to Durant. The three is up. 6 on the shot clock. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 9.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Bowl. Outside Booker.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Bull.
2 minutes.
It's stolen. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And Ball throws it down.
Ferocious move there by Ball, finding his finish while also taking the foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now here's Ball. He's got 7. Pass to White. There's a screen. The 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
There's a screen by Bull. The 3, Durant drops in the 3. Durant's got 14 points.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's White. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Booker finds Durant. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter.
Chicago foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
20 seconds left in the first. A deep three. He can't get it to go. Giddey against Durant. They set the screen. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Booker. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's all tied in Chicago. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Devin Booker, Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's done in at the two-guard spot.
First team foul.
For three, Durant. Chicago with a rebound. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Durant pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on White. Dunn outside. Durant, the pass to Dunn. Clock at 4. There's a screen by Bull. Fires the three. KD splashes the triple.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. White with the steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant, now with the chance to add 1 more.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Booker against Ball. Back to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
That's good from Giddey on the assist by White. White's got 5 assists in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Here's Durant. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
From deep, Giddey. Counted from distance. Giddey's got 8 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Pass to White. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 7.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Durant's shot is off. And White has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Durant. 24 points for him. Back to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Outside Giddey. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. To the inside. Durant surveying the D. Can't get it to go. Now 9 for 15. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's White. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 5 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Ball. White against Durant. The 3 is up. And White hits from deep. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by White.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Ball gets it to go.
Turning on the Jets in transition. Ball, excellent job at getting to the right spots in these situations.
Bull, a screen on Ball. Booker fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. The Bulls have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Now here's White. He's got 10. He takes it in. Yep, that one's good. White's got 12.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
For 3, Booker. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Money's on the line. The mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
We've got Kevin Huerter, who's Ellis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Ball, and it's White in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Durant. Up top, Richards. Durant with it, guarded by Smith. Just 5 to shoot, and Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 27 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
White looking it over. And he's going for the lob.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
And Booker, here we go. Oh, Booker in close.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside White. Pass to Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Stolen by Booker. Tipped. White with it. Done in his pocket. Here's Herder going inside, and the layup falls. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Suns trail by 5. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by White.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Herder. There's the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Now Booker. 13 points in the game. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Herder with it. Outside White. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Richards, the pass to Booker. The kick to Durant. Over Buzelis. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Chicago leading by 7. White for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's White, following the score by Phoenix.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection, and Brian and some have labeled them dangerous and called them.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Devin Booker. One shot.
People.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ball, he's checked in for Carter. Suns trail by 8. Outside Durant. Spins. Over Buzelis. Phoenix no good that time either. Chicago has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And he comes up with a bucket. Ball's got 13. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Durant with a screen on ball. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. White with it. Durant covering. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got 23 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Here's White. Pass to Buzelis. Back to White. 20 seconds left in the third.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So both teams making some changes here. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. 4 seconds left. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes both free throws. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in a good situation, up by 13. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. On the court right now for the Suns. We've got Bull. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in a shooting guard. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Here's Bull, and finished off by Bull.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Pass the ball. Another shot over to the left wing. Buzelis drills the baseline jumper.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Durant for three. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Giddey. Launches a three. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Suns trail by 13. On the wing, Durant. It's hauled in by Herter.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
The three from Ball. Hits the trifecta. And the Bulls lead by 16.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
D-Book, good through contact.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Knocks down the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And he lobs it up. Suns trail by 17. And Booker throws it down.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Herter from long range. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got his 6th rebound on the night. Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 8 assists in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Giddy. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him. White, he's checked in for Herder. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Good chance here for Booker, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 6 in the quarter. Chicago leading by 11. Pass to Buzelis. Outside White. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Very encouraging to see Buzelis just going off offensively. This rookie is certainly feeling himself right now, and I love it.
Durant with a screen on ball. Booker no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And Ball with a basket. The assist by White. Ball's got 19 points.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kobe White.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 38 points. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Buzelis. White on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. White can't hit. Booker against Ball. Booker, the pass to Durant. Shoots over White.
Anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Jordan Poole. Koulibaly is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Sarr, and it's Middleton in at the 2 spot. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Smart passes to Sarr. And the 3 off target. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Wasted no time on that one.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And Poole gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And stolen by Dunn. Durant kicks to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Poole against Dunn. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Sarr, the pass to Smart. To the middle. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
There's a good screen. Baseline J on the way, and Bull pulls it down.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
He had a nice open look right there.
And if you're trying to get the most out of Middleton offensively, put him in catch-and-shoot situations.
And Booker kicks to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Bull setting the pick for KD. Off target from three-point range. Wizards trail by 3. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Booker. The fadeaway. Over Koulibaly. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. KD's got 13. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Koulibaly finds Poole. Back to Koulibaly, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Booker. Still yet to score. Fader on the way. Trains the three-pointer.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Poole against Dunn. Down low, here's Koulibaly.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Booker the pass to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. 15 points in the game.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Durant puts up a deep three, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. What an amazing quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. They've got Smart. Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Koulibaly. From outside, off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. We know, Doris, at one point the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
Outside for Smart. Sarr sets the screen for Smart. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by the Suns. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's KD. Here's Bol. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
And the touch Bol has is impressive. You can tell he has a lot of confidence in that shot. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And Booker kicks to KD. Booker against Smart. Bol setting the pick for Durant. Tough two from Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
In the corner, it's Koulibaly. There's a screen. Pass to Sarr. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And Bol sends it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Booker against Smart. Using his length inside, Durant. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Sarr with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Oh, and Bol with the block.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bol uses it to perfection to block shots.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bol. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for the Wizards. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Poole. Durant just inside the line. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. Now Holmes. Smart wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper. Smart's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Booker the pass to KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
There's a minute left to play in the first half. Holmes with a screen on Dunn. Pass to Holmes from beyond the arc. The rebound by Richards. The Suns on offense. They're on a 13-5 run here. Booker the pass to KD. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Booker with it. Inside. 5 on the clock. And good that time. And it's a 9-point Phoenix lead.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Taken away. And here we go. Washington fast break. Pass to Middleton. Here's Koulibaly. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Koulibaly's got 7 now in this quarter. For 3, Durant. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Phoenix leading by 6. You've got Nick Richards. Devin Booker out there with Dunn. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's KD in at the power forward position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Durant, money from deep.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Here's Middleton, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
There's the pick. The wide open look for Durant, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Middleton against O'Neal. Middleton can't get it to go. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Top of the key jumper, no good. Wizards trail by 10. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. A shot by Brogdon, wide open. That three off the mark. Phoenix has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Booker finds KD to the inside. Here's Richards, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Sinks the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Over Koulibaly. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Booker.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Holmes with a screen on Dunn. Holmes wide open. He fires. Again, the Wizards score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Clock at 6. Pass to KD. And the shot goes in. Durant's got 45 points.
Boy, Kevin Durant, near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
It's deflected. And it's Dunn penetrating. And Dunn with the slam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Durant. Lee comes in for Royce O'Neal. Mason Allen's checked in for Dunn. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Sar's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. George comes in for Koulibaly. Kispert's checked in for Smart. And Poole subbed in for Chris Middleton. Here's Beal. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. And the Suns lead by 16.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
Count that bucket. Poole's got 7 points.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. And he can... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Wizards trail by 14. Taking a look at the Wizards. Smart is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Sarr in at the center, filling out the middle.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Durant finds Booker. Back to KD. Washington with the rebound. Here's Middleton. Pass to Koulibaly. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Koulibaly's got 6 points in the quarter.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards, trailing here by 8. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Phoenix has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken a three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Got a piece of it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Count that one. Durant's got 49 points in the game.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Pass to Sarr. And a miss there on the triple. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
A nice shot by Booker.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
They set the pick. Poole with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Great game for him. Double-double now. 12 points and 10 assists.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Booker brings the fans to their feet.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Poole the pass to Middleton. Koulibaly bounce pass. Middleton looking it over. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Pass to Koulibaly. Down low. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
KD a screen on Smart. Booker the pass to Durant. Now Bol beyond the arc. Rebound Washington. Sarr's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And stolen by Dunn. Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Smart against Durant. Here's Bol. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Poole. From deep three-point land, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16.